Hi everyone. 1 second please. I am currently trying to fix something. My microphone randomly disconnected, and it means that my model died. So here's the default honk model. We always have this on here so that way we can easily switch to the actual one and make sure it's actually working. We did some audio changes, so we've been fiddling a lot with the audio recently because we're trying to find a really good middle ground between um there we go, and then switch this from that to that. There we go. Okay, that should be working now. Thank God. So let me open up my chat on my laptop real quick. Give me a second. So we did some color grading fixes. So the model previously was accidentally set to a filter that was causing parts of the detail of the hat to be lost. Our co-creator Sprocket pointed that out. Um, Shout out to him for figuring that out. We didn't know because we were so busy focused on other stuff that we completely forgot to check. Whoops. And so we also did some upgrades on the back end. We're testing today to see how if the computer will explode trying to run 1080p all day. If it does, we're gonna have to go back to 720. But we wanted to offer people the option of HD because we think HD is more enjoyable, at least from a personal perspective. It is. Um, we can't promise though that it will like work long term. If it doesn't, then I'm so sorry. We did try. That's all I can say. Um, and I just had to set one more thing to go up, and then we should be good to go. What am I saying? Um, so essentially, um, here we go. Essentially, we're trying out some stuff, and if everything works today, then that would be the last of the that'd be the last of the upgrades we'd have to do. Um, and if that's the case, then all that we would have to do going forward is simple fixes. So that's why we're really hoping that this works today. And if it does, yay! Um, Almost done pulling up my chats. I hope everyone is doing well today. We're going to get all the chats open, and we tried a new audio balancing. So the audio is now rebalanced to focus more on being a little bit louder. We were noticing on some of our clips that our voice was a little too quiet. Um, so the game audio is still roughly the same where it was before, but now the audio is the input gain is increased by a little bit to hopefully give a little bit more punch, essentially. Um, we'll see if it works. If it does, fantastic. If it doesn't, well, we tried. I feel like microphone stuff is the perennial, like, bane of our existence. And I feel like the reason audio is so difficult is because there's no one size fits all. You know what I mean? Like for some people, it's pretty straightforward. They're like, hey, I want to do, um, I forgot to do one thing. Shoot. For some people, it's like, oh, I'm in a recording booth, so I need recording settings. Some people, it's I have a professional stream room, so I need it to be set up for that. Some people, like us, stream from bed, so ours has to be set up in a very janky manner to operate. So no one method is going to work the best, and for us, we are just doing our best. Copy. And then It's echoey. Okay, could you uh quickly, okay, so slightly echoey. What do you mean by slightly echoey? Like, does it sound doubled, or does it sound um doubled, or is it like there's a slight weird tone at the end? Because that's what that would help a lot if you could tell me which one it is. Because if it is like doubled, then we'd have to try and figure out where the doubling is occurring on the audio pipeline. Um, if it's innately echoey, then that's going to be something else that we have to figure out. Okay, so it's not doubled. Okay, that's good. So it's something else. Yeah, okay. It could just be the mic. Okay, let me look at one quick thing since you brought it up. So let me real quick look at the and is it echoey when only when I talk? Because I have a signal thing that helps me. When I talk. Okay. So if I'm not talking, there's nothing different. So okay, so good question. Let me explain a little bit of how this is working. The only filter right now is noise suppression on OBS, and then the rest is on the other side. Actually, let me try something. Okay, I turned off noise suppression on OBS. Now there's not two things running noise suppression. Now the only noise suppression is through it is only through the microphone settings. So I don't know if that helped at all, but now it's only through the microphone. Let me way better. Okay, so it was an OBS issue. Of course it's an OBS issue. Why is it always an OBS issue? My god above. Okay, so just to give you an idea, I'm gonna real quick send this to you, okay, Sprocket? I'm glad it's no, what I think happened is I'll send you a screenshot so you can better understand. I think I know exactly what happened. So essentially for a long time we ran most of our audio settings through OBS directly because that was just better. And at the time we thought that our microphone didn't have any settings we could work with. But then we learned that there is actually software for our microphone, and we played around with it, and I'm sending it right now to you. We found someone who uploaded a basically like sound profile. This one's called Natural Sounding for Streaming. And what I think happened is that we, through this Yeti Nano thing, we have the noise reducer on, and I think what was happening is that the noise reducer was interacting with the OBS noise reducer, and they were creating an unintended cascade effect on each other. So they were accidentally making each other sound worse. So if we turn off the OBS noise reduction, then the only audio filters are going through on the microphone settings. So therefore the microphone is only being affected by the software, so therefore it's not going through two sets of filters. So I think that that's like, how much percent wise would you say the audio sounds better? And I really appreciate the live test, and we spent a lot of time doing this over headphones, but it's not the same as when you're live streaming. It doesn't. Mic bumping, that's probably our mouse moving around. If I remove my hand and don't touch anything, it probably sounds better. Way clearer. Okay, that's awesome. Unknown spent hours fiddling with the microphone settings, so they probably did most of the work to make it sound good. It's just the OBS thing that was messing with it. But yeah, essentially our microphone sits on top of our mouse pad. Like I was on speakerphone. Damn. Yeah, okay, so that's good. The microphone sits on top of the mouse pad that we use because we stream from bed. So probably whenever we use the mouse, it kind of is like causing the mic to pick up ambient noise, essentially. There's no real way to fix that, though. We tried different things. That just means that when we can't really use our mouse, but hey, we mostly play on consoles, so. How's the high definition looking? Because we should have HD now. Because it should be able to be on 1080p. Yeah, I probably need to get some sort of stand or something in the future. I just haven't been able to afford it. Currently it just sits on top of a mouse pad. What I need to do probably is actually, you just gave me an idea, because it has to sit on a book, because it's the only way it doesn't fall over when I'm streaming. Okay, I'm testing something. Let me know if this is a terrible idea. Okay, give me a second. Okay, slide this over. Put this here. Okay. Now, I'm using my mouse. I'm doing stuff. Do you hear any bumping now? Moving things around, playing around with things. Any better? I just put it on a separate book. Okay, not as much. Okay, so I'll take what I can get. If it's better if I put it on a separate book, then I can just put it on a separate book, and I'll just have to deal with the fact that there's some limitations I'm currently dealing with. Alright, well, hey, at least it helped. Okay. Sprocket, because the audio and video quality jumps so much, let's do, me real quick. Let's do it where, since you're currently here, I'm just going to talk to you before I start fully live streaming. I think maybe what we should do is, have you started working on any of the timestamps that we picked out recently? Because what I'm thinking is maybe we just reset everything and we basically say that we're going to start using audio clips from today forward. Because I'm just thinking that if it sounds so much better and it's in high def, maybe it'd be better to have that as the standard going forward instead of trying to release some more clips that are running on lower definition. Just want to know your thoughts on that. Because that's what I'm thinking. My brain is thinking that might be a good idea. Cool. Okay. Okay. So essentially we're going to focus on clips going forward then. Sounds like a plan to me. So the idea will be that we are going to mostly focus on that, and we'll go from there. And the screen still looks good, even though it's in HDR. The audio sounds better. We fixed the color grading. It took us hours to figure this out because, again, none of this is easily explained. But Hey, it works. It's not on fire anymore. Final test sprocket before you can go on and do whatever you need to do today, because I don't want to keep you. But since you're here, it's very helpful to have someone I could just live ask to look at things. Do you mind real quick telling me how the audio balance sounds for I'm gonna go to the range real quick. Tell me how loud the game audio is, if that's okay. I'm gonna do the similar scenarios when I told the story in the Christmas clip. I'm gonna pick a similar hero, and I'm gonna do the same like sounds, and you let me know how loud it is. Because currently the microphone is boosted to 120% volume, and game is running at 80% volume.
Another battlefield. You and me, friend.
How's that sounding? Is this sounding a little bit better? Like they're less out of balance? Like I'm not yelling over a game anymore? Hopefully. I really turned it down a lot. If it's working, I'm gonna be very happy. Oh, it's gonna be so amazing. If I finally got this feat dialed in, it only took me a year of fiddling with settings. Oh my lord, someone free me from this testing hell. Slightly? Okay. Okay, fair. Yeah, but the game settings, I prefer editing it in the software, because then if I accidentally change the volume when I'm in game because it doesn't sound loud enough, I didn't accidentally mess up. Let's drop it to 60%. Okay. So now it's at 60% audio. I just like being careful, because if I accidentally do it the other way, then I'm going to end up with like I'm going to end up with the thing where I forgot to turn it down, and then it messes up. All right, so now I'm talking over the game again. It's now at 60% volume. So that's a 40% reduction in volume. And hopefully this is a little bit better. And if it is, then yippee, it is finally quiet enough for us to have good. Okay, is it good enough that you think this would work for like clips going forward, that you won't have the game audio like blaring? If so, that's awesome. That means that we're gonna be able to really make it a lot higher quality without me having to try and fiddle with the audio tracks. Yeah, it is a loud game. It's a very loud game. I'm at 120% volume, and the game is at 60% volume. It is just a loud game. Not much I can do about that. Unless I crank my volume even higher, which I'm like, I don't know at what point I'm gonna sound too loud. But if it is better, then that's what I'm shooting for. Oh, okay, 50? Sure, I can do that. See, since you're here, I can just do it on the fly instead of us having to try and figure it out later. 50%. Okay. Now it's at 50. I'm purposely playing the same character I played in that clip that we did, so that way it would be purposely the same rough volume. I'll also play another character who produces a lot of noise. Let me pull her out. This is also a character that produces a lot of noise. That's a lot better. Awesome. Okay, if that's a lot better, then that's great. That makes me really happy. All right. So it's the shooting. So if okay, let me just sing a little bit while holding down the trigger, and you let me know if it sounds like it would be hell to edit. Sound good? Okay, ready? Here we go. Oh, a wayward lass went over the trees and down the bend and over the hill. Wayward lass went over the trees and down the bend and over the hill. Long the hay the door, not a shade of roll today. Over the land and over the hill, no today should go today. Oh, hey, no potato broke the day. 1, 2, over the hill and the last went again over the wheel and the down. Okay, so I'm gonna make a note for myself. I'm glad it's better. Awesome. I'm gonna make a note for myself. 50% audio for Overwatch. The reason we're so bad at audio stuff, in case anyone is wondering in chat who's not Sprocket, is because we started streaming for a good solid year of doing purely through TTS, which meant that the audio balance was a lot easier because it was just balancing the TTS audio with the game audio. And then we switched in October to streaming with our real voice, which means that we were now dealing with the fact that we have to deal with the fact that we're a little bit we're basically figuring out a whole new thing. So since October, we've been messing around with audio stuff to try and better figure it out. So October, November, December, January, yeah, we've done about 4 months of audio tinkering to try and get to this point where we are today. So finally, it sounds decent. Yay! Thank God. All right. Thank you so much, Sprocket. If let me know if you need anything else. It seems like we're all good to go then for today, and we'll prioritize unless you find something really funny from the old timestamps. We'll just prioritize the new timestamps going forward, since they'll have high definition, good quality audio versus prior audio and prior visuals. Might as well have that be what is the going forward. Yeah, I think that's a smart idea. All right, sounds good, and thank you again for everything you do. You're amazing. Mwah. All the best. I appreciate you in every single day, and let me know if you need anything, because I'll be over here just doing my thing. So you let me know. But yeah, all the best your way. Have a good day. Have a good coffee. All right, everyone. So we're gonna get started shortly. Thank you for your patience while we test out some audio. You're gonna notice that we have high definition audio enabled, and we have high definition. Lots of love your way, Sprocket. We also have 1080p. So we also have subtitles enabled. So we have all of that. So if you need any of that, feel free to go ahead and enable it. You can now change the quality on Twitch. You can also edit the quality for the you can enable or turn off subtitles. We also have YouTube available. Actually, let me real quick. I promised myself I would do this, and then I promptly forgot, because my brain is a noodle that just deletes information go in, information leave. So 1 second. Okay, so we recently released, this is going to be with the older audio, so it's going to be a little crunchy, but here I'm going to pin this. This short was edited by the lovely Sprocket, who was just in chat. There we go. If you want to watch the new YouTube short, it's going to be pinned at the top of the chat. So let's get started. Currently the plan today is just to play some Overwatch, have some fun with it, have a good time, and if anyone needs anything or has any questions, feel free to ask. And hopefully we can go from there. Yeah. All right. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so let's get started. Um, let's first start with looking at the new skins. All right, here we go. Let's start with the skins. We're gonna open some battle passes, and then after we open the loot boxes. After we open the loot boxes, we are then going to, we're gonna watch the new story thing, and then we're gonna go from there. Okay. Okay. Um, let's start with the new skin bundle. So we got the Ash skin first, with this roided up rabbit character, and then her with robot arms. I think it's okay. I personally think the ears actually look a little off. I would have put the ears more similar to like a headset. Right now it kind of looks like antenna, like she's trying to receive 5G internet from the government. The gay waves are flowing in. Here's the Brig skin. I gotta be honest, I really don't like this skin. I love Brig to death. I don't understand this skin. I feel like it was a good attempt, but I feel like, ironically, I would have wanted a full face helmet, kind of make her look more like a lion, and kind of give her more of like a robotic feel to her. Even if you have to remove her face for that, I think that would have been really cool, and it would have made her feel more like a fully armored character. This skin feels like the everything but the face is cool as hell. Like the weapon with the lines on it probably looks good in game. This is probably a skin that I would not have a problem with if I wasn't looking at the face. Let's actually go prove my point, I think, because we're going to go into the practice range and we're going to see how this looks. All right. Yeah, it looks cool in game. Like, look at this mace. And you have the cool backpack. How does the ult look with this skin? Yeah, it look also the Talon logos everywhere, by the way. It looks good in game, it doesn't look good out of game. Vendetta. The cattail is funny. It does make it look like she is wearing one of those like cattail butt plugs. If you know, you know. But otherwise, I think the problem with this one is that the sheer fabric in the middle kind of messes with the flow. It feels like they were going for something cool, but I would have liked them to be more armored, ironically, all of them. Like, I don't understand why the armor ends on her thighs. Like, if she got shot right there, she's losing her legs. This one I just don't. This one is what the hell is going on here? Because I think because they're trying to add armor bits to the faces, it kind of messed with the faces a bit, and it made them feel a little bit off. And also, he looks a bit washed out. I gotta be honest. He looks like a sad ski boy. The Kiriko skin, ironically, the Kiriko skin is the best one. Of course it is. She's the one that sells a lot of skins. Again, Kiriko's wearing a nice furry butt plug. If you know, you know. This one looks the best. I think it's because the ears seem better integrated. They don't seem as random as like the Ash one. The little foxes on the shoulder flow really well. It all flows really beautifully, I think. This one has also a really good color scheme. The orange and the blue just looks really good. And then let's see how this one looks in the practice range. I bet it's going to look good. It's a Kiriko skin. Kiriko always has good skins.
I'll find my own.
Yeah, the gloves look great. And they added like a little bit of like neon to the edges of the gloves, and the papers have like a little fox on them. Yeah, this skin looks good. Ironically, the face portrait down in the corner does not look so good, but yeah. If you like these skins, I'm not gonna rain on your parade. I think it's fine to like what you like. Me personally, the only one that impresses me is Kiriko, and I'm a Brig main. So as a Brig main, it's a little sad. Of course, Kiriko gets the intro because it's Kiriko. Kiriko gets everything. Kiriko's like the youngest child in the family, where you're like, can they stop getting everything? She looks like she's ready for FurryCon. This is not a great victory pose. The weapon charm is cute. It's carrot. I don't know. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. This is cool. See, look at the difference in the art of the chest here compared to the actual skin. So in the actual skin, it's all kind of a monotone color, right? It's all kind of this grayish, blackish color. Look at it on the name card. It looks more dark purple and darker up top, so it actually has a really nice color pop. I like this art a lot more than the actual skin. And then the Kiriko one, of course, looks good, of course. Then we have the little icons. Then we have the sprays. I think overall, I'd give this bundle a solid eh. I don't think it's terrible. It's not making me want to like run for the hills, but it definitely is not like, it's definitely not the best thing I've ever seen. Also, there's a wealth and prosperity bundle for Kiriko where her ears actually flick. This is cute. Again, Kiriko, is there something you want to tell us? You have a lot of tails in your skin, okay? Your skins have like a lot of tails, and this one's wagging. So maybe this one's controlled via remote, and we're not going to get into that. So yeah, I'd say overall, it feels like a lot of times the concept's cool, but I don't really love the execution for those skins. Hi, Squiddy. We were just talking about the new skins in the game. Also, by the way, Squiddy, you might notice we have new you can turn the stream on HD, and we updated the audio. So the audio should sound better. You have HD now. So hopefully you enjoy all of that. Also, welcome in early. I know that usually you were sad because you were here a little bit later. No, this time you were early. So we just got started. We just did some tinkering with some stream stuff. How have you been? Sorry, I'm just rambling right now. How you been, Squiddy? Yeah, when you saw the post, I'm glad to hear that. I'm so happy to have you here. All right. Let's watch the new lore. Lore. It's lore time, people. Lore. And then we're gonna go from there. But thank you for coming. I'm so glad to have you here. Okay, let's look at the new lore thing. I like that the lore is directly in the game now. Okay. Here we go.
Well, it appears I wasted money on all those new security measures. I understand you've been busy. You've already paid a visit to 2 of my associates from the Talon Council. And now, me.
Tell me, Max. I want to know if Doomfist so much as flinched when I killed them, or if he simply slotted in another pawn, as he did once my father's seat was empty.
I wouldn't pretend to know what Akande thinks, why he does the things he does.
Don't play innocent. You were there when they portioned out the riches. Just like you were there when they threw me out onto the street. Yes, I am carving the Talon Council to send a message to Doomfist. But for you, Max, this is personal.
Don't let the suit fool you. In your position before, left with nothing.
I'm not laughing at the cinematic and just FYI, someone in chat said something funny.
To toil in silence while the cruel and unworthy sat in a palace they'd forged from luck and the labor of others. And I remember the moment I took my revenge. Although moment doesn't quite encapsulate it. I
Damn.
Vengeance was a living thing. Is still living. In fact, something tells me we're alike in that way. And if my hunch is correct, that makes me far more useful to you alive than dead.
You've overestimated your value. Loyalty boat at the end of a blade is worthless.
If you've been watching Talon, then you've seen the same thing I have. We are barreling towards ruin. Akande's alliance with Null Sector and its fanatical leader was a disaster.
That's the old arc with
cannot
Ramatra.
be so foolish, Max. You may have helped yourself to my inheritance, but my trust is not so easily won.
Then maybe this will satisfy you. I see your taste for power, your desire to rebuild Talon with your own vision. The keys to bending every major player to your will are right here, on this chip. Weaknesses, leverage. Talon
Damn.
is less an organization these days than a collection of powerful individuals with selfish interests. If you assure them you can...
Oh, the outlines of all the people from Talon.
They will.
Malma, Doomfist, Sombra, Reaper, Moira, Sigma. Oh, they're gonna go through them, okay.
Follow anyone who will fund her research into genetic modification. Anyone.
This is cool.
Speaking of which, Annelie, the Widowmaker, she relies on a steady supply of drug formulations to maintain her skill and suppress bad memories. Vishkar will be more slippery, but their reputation is no longer as flawless as they'd like others to believe. They miss the days of the crisis when they were the shining heroes, rebuilding the world at a massive profit. As for the other agents at Talon's table, yes, Doomfist has his loyalists. Lieutenants he's won through strength or vision. But if we play our cards right, not all of them will follow him out the door.
I could kill you now. Take the chip for myself.
You could, but the information alone will only get you so far. You'll need other allies if you hope to stand against Doomfist. I can organize them for you.
Tell
Ooh.
me what you gain from this.
I simply require a seat at your table, maintaining my current position, which I assure you will be to your benefit.
Betray me, and I will run you through before you can utter a single word with that silver tongue. I will not allow you to jeopardize my plans.
I'd say you've made your terms vividly clear. I look forward to building a new Talon by your side.
We are not equals, Max. I have spared you, so you can serve me. Do not forget that.
I wouldn't dream of it.
I think that's a really cool cinematic because what they're trying to do right now is they're trying to pull the lore away from the old Ramatra Null Sector thing that they started with the PvE. And then when the PvE died, it kind of killed that whole flow. And I think they're trying to push towards a Talon narrative and go back towards Talon. I mean, that's why Talon's on the main screen now. The only thing I would say is I think the coolest part was the like chip part where you got to see all the different faces and outlines, and I was like, oh, that's sick. The only thing I would say that I'm a little sad about is like, why did most of it have to be one picture that they just moved the head back and forth? Like I'm not asking for full animation. I don't know. my best friend Sprocket could does a lot of animatics, and they have a lot of movement and stuff, and like I don't know, it just feels it felt a little lifeless up until they started doing the chip part, and then I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. I understand now. This is cool. I'm excited for the lore. I'm really excited when they do the new reveal and they actually start talking about what the hell they're gonna do when it comes to Overwatch. We've been getting all these teases about Talon and all this stuff, and so I'm really hopeful that they actually it actually pays off. Yeah. Okay, so Squiddy, no worries, that's not TMI. Have you seen the Disco Thor skin in Marvel Rivals? The new, yeah. Did you see the skin trailer where he's full Elvis thrusting in your face for the whole trailer? If not, I bet you have that. You can just grab that little clip for yourself. You know, and that could be a little that you can keep that for yourself. Oh god, I'm feeling demented today. Okay, loot box time. Oh, it looks like a fun skin. I don't play Marvel Rivals, but like my partner plays so much of it, and I'm like, oh my lord, they love that game, so I get exposed to a lot of it. Okay, toast, happy squid, gross. Okay, thank you, Hog. That was very I learned so much. My day's been good. We had a rough day yesterday. I don't know all the details because I wasn't in charge, so I'm feeling a bit tired today. But that's just more my body just dealing with some of the leftover energy from the whatever happened yesterday. So I'm a little slow today, but I'm feeling okay. I am alive, and that is the key thing. I'd rather be alive than anything. Yeah, I don't know fully all the details, so like I'm not gonna go into it because I wasn't the one in charge. But whatever happened just led to us being a little bit more worn out today. So we're just a little slow, but that's okay. It happens. Chrome. Wait, Chrome is just his base skin, shiny. Okay, Genji. I'm not asking this to pry into your personal business or try and like learn too much about you, but Genji, could you be honest? Does the Chrome apply to everything? You know, like everything? Because if it does, you mind sharing a picture? If you got a chrome dick down there, I would be, I'd be interested to know what's going on. Depends if the cybernetics go that far. Anyway, thank you. I am hoping that we feel better later. Streaming always makes us feel better, so I'm hoping that I can just stream, and I think it'll make me feel a lot better. All right, we're gonna start with a tank game or two. They're doing the Talon logo everywhere. They're really gonna do something with Talon. I hope it's not just another lore animation. I want a full old school Overwatch animation. I watched all of those. They're so good. I want to see those. Those would be so fun to like. I don't know. That would be just so cool. Let me see. Hi, Dane.
Hi.
Hey. Hi, team. Let's have a good match. Yeah, I know. I did. I was going to ping you, and then I forgot to, and then now here you are. Universe. How have you been?
I've been good, and you?
I'm alive. That's the most I can ask for. Yeah. Oh. Let's hope for a good match, right?
I hope. We got this. We got this.
Yeah.
We have to
Is where
I mean, we have the all girly pop squad, so this should work.
Yeah.
one more mission.
Oh, I love that skin.
Thank you. I got it in a loot box, and now I only play Junker Queen as tank if I can. The heart. I make sure to equip the heart on all of my characters that I play.
I usually have the heart equipped, but sometimes I don't, and then I feel sad when I can't give people a heart.
Also, Juno on a sled is so tiny. It's kind of like the youngest child scooting around the house with the new Christmas presents. You can say that Juno is like fun size.
She is so cute.
She really is. Also, I totally relate to her anxiety. I'm like, girl, I get it. Damn.
No. They wanted
They did. Wow. Damn.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Squiddy, the question I asked Genji is the exact same energy of the thing you said about Thor. We're matching our energies today, okay, man? I said man in a funny, gender-neutral way, just so you know. I like just sometimes saying that, like, purposely being throwy about something. No, she just got to walk away, but it's okay. We're down to one support. Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. Damn.
Oh my god, they comboed us.
They did.
Mesh what heal for?
I might have to go Orisa via Orisa. Horse for V horse. Hey, I got Dorissa out of there. It's up to y'all now.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
We're doing it.
We're doing it.
Evaluating, re-engaging.
Hi, Jack. Yeah, welcome in. Yes, I am a Brig main. I start every day playing 2 games of tank to show that I have versatility, air quotes around versatility, and then I spend most of the day playing support. 99% of the time I'm playing Brig, though sometimes I have to switch because certain matches don't work for Brig. But God, I love Brig. Brig is the reason I started playing Overwatch. Fun fact. Yeah, they're just blasting us too quickly. Yeah. I'm glad you adore playing her. What's your favorite thing about playing her, Jack? If you don't mind me asking. Also, welcome in. Oh, nice. So you're a skin collector. So what do you think about Brig's new her new skin? I started playing the game because of Brig 2, fun fact. But for a different, but not for her gameplay. I'm doing my best to get this Orisa out of here. I'm gonna need to do something else. Alright. We're gonna go play old man time. I didn't want to play the old man. Oh god. We gotta regroup. Oh, yep. I'm just gonna wait for everyone to come back. It's okay. Yeah, melee support who can bully divers is so cool. I like being the one who like can protect my team.
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'm sorry for not being good at tanking. I started playing Brig because I saw her online and I was like, I'm not joking. I've never played Overwatch ever. It was never touched it. I've only been playing it for a little under a couple months.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you.
You're from Sweden? Hell yeah. Well, hello from America to Sweden. I hope Sweden's treating you well right now. How's the weather? It's been freezing cold over here, and where I'm at in the U.S. But yeah, I saw Brig when I was researching video games to play for stream, and I saw Brig. I saw someone playing her, and I remember I literally went, "She's so hot! Oh my god!" And I started playing Overwatch. Cold but not unbearable. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I was like that monkey activation meme. I was like, I don't care about anything else. I'm gonna play this character. And the first like month I think I played this game, I only played Brig, but then I learned I had to kind of diversify a little bit and have some other characters in my pocket, so that way I could actually play in certain situations. But yeah, the first skin I ever bought in this game was for Brig. I bought the Vampire Hunter. I told you, old man was the play. Woo! We did that!
We did it! Thank you, Anna! Thank you for the nanos! I love you, thank you so much!
You wanna keep playing Dane?
Yeah!
Cool.
Well, we low-key clutched that. Yeah.
We did! Oh, nice. Okay, I can see what you mean. That's not that bad.
Hello!
Hello, I'm doing my final promised tank game to my chat. FYI, I'm streaming today, and then I'm going to switch to support.
Oh! Oh, you're a streamer?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I didn't know!
Yeah, I stream Overwatch a lot of times. Hi, Rary. But yeah.
What's the name? Oh, it's Yana!
Yeah. W Anna.
The more the merrier. Yeah, win Anna.
Oh,
Guys, I'm kind of tired of Legion Tower.
Lee Jane Tower is just a bunch of holes, and you know what? I'm not here for a holy time. I'm here for a short time. Sorry for the terrible humor, everyone. Okay, so it's like, it's cold where you are, but it's not like I'm freezing to the point where I'm going to turn into a little popsicle right on the ground and I'm going to cry. That's good. It's so cool to have someone from Sweden. I will fully admit, I never had someone from Sweden in my chat before. I've had people from Scotland, I've had people from Germany and stuff like that. I've never had someone from Sweden, so that is so cool, and I'm so happy to have you here, Jack. Thank you for hanging out. Also, let me know if there's any preferred name or anything you would like me to use. Always happy to do so.
My throne is where I say.
You like the cold squiddy? Cold is your friend? Jack is just fine? Alright, sounds good.
What? Hi. Hi. Hello. Thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dane, you keep pulling out the different emotes that don't involve walking. Are you anti-walking?
Everybody holds. Nobody
know.
runs.
Look, I'm anti-walking because I'm in a wheelchair. That that's different.
Anti-walking in real life.
I am in real life. It's because I'm in a wheelchair though, so I got a reason. I often joke to my partner, I'm like, hey, is this a long walk? And they're like, I'm the one who has to spend the energy. I'm like, I have to spend the battery. Excuse you. By the way, we got some Metra, so she's gonna be trying to tickle us. She's gonna do a tickle thing. Alright, keep an eye out for the...
We need to put a stop to that push.
Keep an eye out for those sim turrets. They're gonna try and tickle your nuts, so, you know,
Oh, yeah.
stay
Oh,
safe.
no.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want that.
Yeah, they're trying to offer free laser hair removal, and I'm like, I'm good. No thanks. Oh, is Anti-Fragile the K-pop one? I'm still new, so I could be completely wrong. I got antied and blown up. Oh, that one's so good. This trailer for that one is amazing, Jack. I love the part where she just drives off a cliff. Alright, we shoved the robot man in the locker. Not because he's a robot, because he was being a bad guy. Oh my lord. This sim is a nightmare.
May, why? May.
A decent scrap.
I really do you like, Jack, the original Anti-Fragile BB, or do you like the blue recolor? Personally, I like the original more. I think the original has a little bit more pop than the recolor, but each person has their own opinion, so I wanted to know what's yours. Original? Yeah. Poor Rary. Oh god, I'm gonna have to switch. They're just running at me. I'm gonna have to go Orisa. Just to try and stay alive. After this, I'm going back to my comfort brig. I can't handle the stress. I need my Swedish woman whispering in my ears to get through these games. Yeah. One of my favorite things about Overwatch is that a lot of characters say lines in their native languages. Like that. I think that's so cool. Makes me really appreciate the characters. I'm doing my best.
Steve, I survived.
You did?
I survived.
Probably because you probably were just doing small girl things. Okay. Sim, I did not ask for tickle turrets, please. All right, we have the robots. Let's scoot a boogie. 22. Hell yeah. 22 skins is so cool. I have like 4. I can show you the skins I have if you want after this match. I want to get Opera next, whenever I have financial resources to do so. We're doing it! We're doing it! I don't know why, but my brain suddenly said by the power of Graceful, and I'm like, I'm too She-Ra brain to play right now. Alright, I'll show you Jack after this, and I'll go through my skin collection for Brig. I've only been playing for like a couple months, and I plan to be a Brig player for as long as I can. Yeah, that's it. I mean, the thing is, 22 skins is probably not a lot to like a Mercy collector, like someone collects Mercy skin. But if you're a Brig skin collector, that's like most of the skins. Because again, sadly, they don't produce a lot of Brig skins. We are making progress, and that's the best I can say. And I'm happy we are. This Ram just keeps getting away with punching us all to death. I think they just had the better comp. I think the Symmetra plus Ram just was really strong.
Yeah. It's alright.
It's alright. It happens.
That Ram and that Auto were
They were in sync, yeah.
crazy.
They were.
Laying down upside down. What does that mean?
Huh? What? Laying down upside down? Do they mean that their feet are on their pillow?
I have no idea.
I am confused and scared.
Welcome to Paris.
Are they sick?
Oops. I did not mean to do that. 36 total. So here's the ones I have. I have Vampire Hunter. I have Ironclad. I have Ice Queen. Then I have Plum and Rod. So technically I have 3 skins I'm really happy with that I use all the time. These 3. Those are my 3 that I currently have, and I really want to get Opera soon. I like Opera. Maybe I want to get Mechanic. Mechanic's really fun, and I like, even though it's no longer available. Let me pull it out. I really like the Fasarkin.
Select a map.
Hello.
Did you accidentally get kicked?
Yeah, I was trying to do something to show chat some of my brick skins, and then I clicked the button to leave the death match, and it was like, no, that means you leave the group, and I'm like,
I'm sorry.
well, it's alright. Oh, I get to just watch the landscape because I'm technically not in the match. Ooh, pretty landscape. How is that a wild pronunciation? I know I'm not Swedish, so I do apologize. How am I supposed to say it? Please tell me so I don't say something worse. It's not as bad as I originally pronounced it. Okay, originally I said Fess Arston, and I was like, I think that's wrong, so I went Fess Arkin, and I don't know if I know that's also not correct.
I learned too young that my body couldn't always keep up with me.
Ice Queen is great. Ice Queen is one of my favorites. I got that one in a loot box. But yeah, 36, so that means that you own all but 14 brick skins.
We will kick up a dust storm.
Feskaren. Is that closer? Feskaren? If you ever notice, I add a little extra to my R's because I grew up in Texas, so I tend to roll my R's similar to the way you do in Spanish. So my instinct is to say Feskaren, but Feskaren. Oh, that was a nice shot, Rary.
I am capturing the objective.
Okay, I'm glad it's closer.
Greetings.
I'm in A.
Hello.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I roll my R's with everything. Like, I do it so often that it's sometimes a problem. Like, one time I was out of it and I was having bad asthma.
In this game, but I've seen two different people with the name color.
The power of plushie collection compels you. And I was so out of it with asthma that I was just like, I was at a restaurant. I was like, I'd like a burger. And I just rolled both R's in burger. And I was like, I am so lit out of my brains from asthma that I'm not even pronouncing basic words. It's a problem. I don't do it as much anymore because I have a new inhaler, so my brain actually has enough oxygen. But Jesus, it was bad there for a little while. Well, that's cool that you do roll your R's too in Sweden. But yeah, I roll my R's on so many words. I'm just watching Rary beam people down, and I am impressed and scared.
It's so fun to do,
Yeah, especially because you can.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
It has a switch, bro.
Yeah,
Crazy.
and then now you also you have the you can hit them in the crit spot now because you have they made it where her weapon crits. Yeah, I just realized saying hitting them in the crit spot sounds way more vulgar than I intended. I realized it after I said it, which is the problem. I gotta take a second to process these words before they come out of my mouth. It's a hillbilly dialect, and it wouldn't be rolled. It's the phonetic pronunciation of a southern person saying "Iskaren," which means the fisherman. Oh. Hillbilly dialect. So it's a word that has a different. So if I'm correct, linguistically, hillbilly dialect tends to have less rolled R's than other dialects. So that's why Fiskaren doesn't have a rolled R. If I'm parsing what you're saying correctly. I could be wrong, but if I'm understanding. If my neurons are clapping together and properly absorbing. If my neurons are, you know, clapping or giving each other little high fives. If I actually understood. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. The sword lesbian tried to kill y'all, but you survived. Good job. She wanted to show you how big her sword was.
I thought I was gonna die.
You didn't though.
Excuse me. Wait a minute. What did you say?
She wanted to show you how big her sword was. What is weird about that? Technically, when she ults, her sword gets longer if you think about it. She makes a long line on the ground. Hey, I'm just speaking facts here. I don't know what the reaction's for. Vendetta is a lot of fun. I personally don't like playing against Vendetta, but playing Vendetta is fun. I feel like Vendetta is one of those heroes similar to like Sombra, where you're like, when you're playing the hero, you're like, this is sick. And when you're playing against the hero, you're like, oh no, not that person again. It's like the two realities that are mixing together. But yeah, Vendetta's really cool. I think she was a fun addition. She's a really interesting blend, and I think they did a good job making a melee hero in a game that is mostly ranged heroes. Because I know that Marvel Rivals has quite a few heroes with range. Like you have, melee. You have Magic. You have like Deadpool. You have like a lot of characters in Marvel Rivals that have like close-up options. And I know that Overwatch tends to be a lot more like aim intensive of a game. As a console gamer, I can attest to that. And outside of like, I think Brig and Ryan, but even then, Brig and Ryan both have ranged things that you have to manage. But anyway, I think Vendetta is a really good showcase that they figured out how to make a melee character feel tactical. Yep, Sims tickle turrets.
Tired of getting diddled by them.
And you keep saying huh when I speak, okay? We're on the same playing field here, girl. I feel like we're just showing a mirror to each other. Like we're saying similar levels of question mark words. Let's be honest here. But yeah, Vendetta's cool. Dane and someone I met in game a while ago, by the way. They're pretty cool. Also, one thing I found so cool when I started playing Overwatch, Jack, that I'm like so happy about, is when I started playing Overwatch, a lot of games that we've played in the past as a system have been games that have a very like toxic or very male community in terms of like, not like men bad, but more like young teenage boys who think edgy humor is funny type guy, you know. And Overwatch has been the first game where like a lot of the people we meet are sweet men, lovely women. Like all these people are just like sweethearts. We've met a lot of queer people. Like Overwatch generally, I found, has a really nice community. Like there's some bad apples for sure, but like it feels like Overwatch. I'm a lot less concerned about my chat hearing a slur when I'm playing Overwatch than when I'm playing other games. When I'm playing other games, I'm often in the back of my head being like, "Can I turn off voice chat?" I don't want people to get, you know, upset by hearing certain things. Fair. I know, I've heard rivals can be pretty toxic. I don't personally play it, my partner does, and she's run into a lot of slurs in rivals, and I'm like, ew, I feel so bad for her. Also, I play a lot of quick play, so I probably avoid some of the issues, because I find that in quick play people tend to be more chill. Comp people tend to be a little bit more angsty. I know, they're everywhere. You could say with all the sim turrets, you've simply had enough. I apologize for that pun.
No, that was such... It's okay. You get a pass. One bad joke per match.
Oh god, I'm on a quota now? Oh no. What happens if I pass the quota? Am I gonna get like a Oh god, okay. Oh, the silent treatment. What am I doing? Going back to living at home? Jesus. Oh, you're gonna play some Vendetta? Hell yeah. Ventures are fun though too. Ventures are lovely, non-binary rock eater, and we support that.
I think we won.
You did.
I missed the sleep that was in slow motion. That's right.
Oh, that's one of my favorite words. Indubitably. I probably said that wrong. I love that word. That's a W word. You made a very good choice of word. You have my respect. I tip my hat to your word. Yeah, Squiddy, I've heard rivals can be pretty toxic. Alright. I'm back.
Alright, now we're grouped up again.
Yeah. Now we're stuck in the back of the car together.
Literally.
You're welcome. I there's certain words that are like, they just have punch. They just have punch, Jack. There's certain words that you're just like, damn, that's a good word. Like viscosity. Oh, I love the word viscosity. It's just, it's one of those words when you say it, you're like, I respect you a little bit more. I was one time helping a friend buy some supplies, and we were trying to figure out which one was too like thick for their hair, because we were buying shampoo and conditioner. And I was like, the viscosity of this one is a little too high. And yeah, I got to pull out the big word. But yeah, and thank you for anyone who's here today, anyone who's chatting. Thank you for being part of the Haunted Glitches community. Thank you for anyone who's followed. Thank you for anyone who's been just around.
On the map one person voted for.
Alright, well, you could say that map's out. Alright, let's get to this.
Wow. Okay, that's your one bad joke. That's your one bad joke.
No, I'm being limited. Oh god, no. Oh my.
Why are you like? You're just like a pro dad joker.
Yes. For context.
Why you just have it?
Okay, so for context, growing up, I had, and I still have, a lot of times a really hard time falling asleep due to some sleep issues. And the way I used to fall asleep growing up was I would come up with puns to fall asleep. So I would come up with like 40 to 50 puns a night, yeah. And so now, at age 27, I have so many puns in my brain that my future self.
That's a crazy
I know. Instead of counting sheep, I made puns. I'm gonna become a barbecue dad one day. It's my future arc. I'm gonna be a butch lesbian barbecue dad, and everyone's gonna be afraid.
Run away.
Okay, Echo came up behind me and glorbed me, so I've been glorbed and I need to come back from spawn. Thank you, Squiddy, for the hydrate redeem. I drank from my Brig tumbler. I have a cup that's just has Brig all over it, petting her cats, and it makes me so happy. And it has our little flag and little hearts and this holy color. And my partner bought it for me, and every time I look at it, it makes me happy and smile. I'm playing Juno currently because this map's a little hard as Brig, but I might switch to Brig if it once we get past first point. All right, let's feed our Ryan some heals. Snack time. They're trying to shoot me in the booty hole, and my whole job was just running straight at you with my healing and hoping it worked. What? Instead of fighting them, I just presented my ass and I ran towards you. Like, it worked. Sometimes you just gotta do that. You know, what works is what works. Oh, you got fisted by Doom. I'm so sorry. The fisting of Doom, aka Doomfist.
Okay.
Alright, time to give everyone their melatonin. Or melatonin. I always get the two mixed up. It's melanin and melatonin. Melatonin is sleep, melanin is skin pigment. Alright, hit Doom in his crit spot and he's back in spawn. The cat emote is so cute. I want that emote so bad. Oh. That emote makes me smile. Alright.
Get out of here.
For this map, I played Juno for the first point because of how spread out it is, and then after that, I switched to Brig for the second and third because I find Brig can work really well for second and third, but first point I find is difficult.
He's coming for me. I know it. I just know it. Oh, okay, for you.
Yeah, I did tickle his crit spot, so it was deserved. Oh, really? From the Mirror Watch? What color does Mitzi change to? I have a cat personally in my life, and I love my kitty, and so Brig loving cats is one of my favorite things about it. I love cats. Ooh. Alright, send Echo back to spawn. You're welcome. I had a pun, but you put me on my limit, so I stopped myself. If you, Jack, I think put exclamation mark socials, you'll get a link to our Blue Sky and you can see photos of our cat. If you click on the media tab, we post a lot of photos of him. He's adorable. If you want to see cat photos. Doris and Zelda? That's so cute. Here, here, Jack. Let me directly link a photo of my kitty, so you can see directly. That way you don't have to try and dig through socials. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab one real quick so you can see. He's very small. He's a small cat, even though he's full grown. He's undersized. They don't know why. He's just a small boy. Here we go. There's a photo of my kitty. Again, thank you, Squid. I don't know if I mentioned it, Squiddy. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I appreciate it. Milo, do you mind telling me everyone's reasons for their cat's name? Our cat's named Milk Dud because our partner's dad named the whole litter of kittens after candies. So that's why our cat's name is Milk Dud. That was a fun match.
That was.
We did good.
We did. I got a bit distracted because I'm also listening to music right now. So that's why I'm so quiet.
No worries at all. I'm also distracted because I'm currently interacting with, you know, my chat and everything. So sometimes my brain is, I'm bouncing around.
Yeah. Hard to multitask.
Yeah, exactly. He's always causing trouble, and that was the name that came to mind. You know what? Fair enough. I see the logic. Yep. That tracks.
Nice to meet you.
What music are you listening to?
K-pop.
K-pop? Nice.
I'm in my K-pop playlist right now.
Uh-huh. Any particular band?
I listen to everyone though. If I had to pick one, I'd probably say XG right now is the one I like the most.
Nice.
They just released a new song, so I've been listening to that.
Hell yeah. I would love that for you.
Vote for your mouth.
Yeah.
Most of my K-pop knowledge comes from one of my friends who listens to a lot of K-pop, so I don't know a lot of the bands, but I do know a lot of like random lore.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so much to catch up on right now. If you try to get into it, it's just a lot.
Mm-hmm. Like trying to start Overwatch in 2025.
Listen, that might have been me.
That was also me. I started playing in 2025.
My friend introduced me to the game, and at first I was like, no, I'm never touching that game. I've heard terrible things about it. And then I started playing, and I really liked it.
I didn't hear bad things about this game. I just basically was like, wow, Brig is hot. I'm gonna play this game. I didn't even look into public opinion.
When I started the game, I saw Lifeweaver, and I looked at him and I was like, I'm playing him. And then he was my main when I started, but now honestly.
Lifeweaver really has that vibe of like, he could be any gender and it'd still be a slay.
Not the other way around.
I have majority of his skins. I'm a bit sad that I can't get the recent one, but it's okay.
Oh well.
I have a heart equipped on Ana.
Oh, the pain. I know. Jackie is such a small little baby. He is, just for context, Miltad is 6.5 pounds. They say he's undersized for a full-grown cat. He fits it on one arm or less. He's really small. And the vet even said, they're like, we don't know why he's this small. He just is. And we're like, you know what? I didn't have enough shield to back out. Liveweaver is our pansexual king for sure. I'm still rooting for Mecha Mechanic for Brig. I want Brig to kiss Diva. They wanted you. They wanted to see what the gilf was like.
Oh my god. It was enough with Genji. Carrie didn't have to come and kill him. Almost a fair 1v1.
Almost. AKA was not fair at all.
I can't handle it again.
And can you handle the truth? Sorry, I had to.
Whoa. Get out of here, Carrie.
Oh my lord, this match is wild. I keep just walking into a hail of bullets. I might have to swap.
You don't know what's happened.
Based on your laugh, it was ridiculous, so.
You didn't see what they just went through. Oh, I accidentally healed him. Oh, thank you, Brig.
Yep, you're welcome.
What am I thinking?
Something gay.
Well, I wish, but no.
Well, I mean in both meanings. You know, the original 19th century happy meaning, the modern meaning, both at the same time. It's a multifaceted word.
Yeah, I'm so totally gay right now.
We have a Ryan in our backline trying to eat me. Okay, I've been eaten. I'm getting snacked on over here.
I'll try a different approach.
I'm doing my best. But
What was that?
our Doom did apologize at the start of the match. Alright, alright.
Everybody's leaving my line of sight. I can't take it anymore.
It's okay, it's okay.
Rick, you're gonna have to be their bodyguard. I can't go all the way. Every time I do, Genji obliterates me. Oh,
Girl, you're asking a lot of a character that hasn't received buffs recently. Yeah, I'm just getting plunked down so quickly.
That's not gonna stop me.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm sorry, Jack, this is not the best showcase of my skills. I'm having a rough time right now.
get him out of here.
Get off your horse. Let me help
Thank you for the
I
nano.
do have a heart. You're welcome.
The steroids were appreciated.
Like, whatever that was. What is it? What's the word? What's it called? Is it called estrogen?
Oh, I love estrogen. I'm on it all the time. I get a weekly dose of that shit.
Outta here, vampire.
That would be funny if Nano was just gender affirmation. Imagine if Nano was just depending on what the gender was. Like if you're a girl, it's just like you just hear "good girl" in your ear, and it's like "good girl, go kill."
If you're a girl, I'm giving you testosterone. If you're a man, I'm giving you estrogen. Get in there.
We're force femming the men so that they can fight better. To be clear, I do not legally support that. That is a joke. Oh, Grandma's name. That's cute. I love Doris. Doris is a cute name. Zelda. Okay, it wasn't because of the franchise.
I'll remember that for next time.
You're always welcome to touch, but we got to get on the point. I just got back and you dead. All right, where's this guy? I blocked it for everyone, but then no one helped me, so I died. Yep. Did you just put a bunch of shurikens right up my booty hole? So, that was fun. I didn't ask for acupuncture. I did my best. I did my best.
We tried.
We did. That trophy is as big as Juno.
Play of the game.
I hope the vibes are well, chat. I'm sorry if my brain's a little more off today. I had a rough day yesterday, so my neurons are not firing at peak.
You moved so fast out of the way. The Bastion took the
Hey, that pin wasn't for me. I saw that pin had a different address. It said Bastion on it, so I was just being a good postal worker and got out of the way.
Okay. Okay, that was a good joke. Just increased it to 2 jokes per match.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The pin had an address on it, okay.
It did, and it wasn't for me.
Okay. Wait, can I change my role?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
All
fine.
right. Well, thank you so much for joining. I've had a lot of fun with you, Rary. It's been a
I'll
blast.
play one more match with us, and then we can say our goodbyes.
Au revoir.
It's so funny, bro. We got reunited because we just randomly queued together.
I know. And I was planning to ping you, and I
That was-
forgot. And then the universe was like, no.
Yeah. I joined voice chat, and I look at who's in there, and I saw your profile. I was like, hey, it's them. I know them.
I was told by one person, they're like, oh, not you again. I'm like, how did you recognize me? And they're like, girl, your username is so recognizable. I could be dead and I'd still recognize it. And I'm like, oh, okay.
You do have a recognizable name.
Mm-hmm. Look, my name is my mission statement. So
The past few days, I've seen so many Hello Kitties. I don't think they're all the same Hello Kitties.
probably not. I will say, Sanrio, which is the universe that Hello Kitty comes from, we have like 10 plushies from that universe.
Oh.
Yeah, me and my partner, we have a lot of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have a few plushies that are probably from like one is from the dollar store. It's a little ducky. One I got as a gift. One I found in like a flea market place. It's like a crocheted cat,
Uh-huh.
and that's all I remember right now.
Nice. Sometimes
I don't
our
have any Sanrio stuff though.
sometimes our partner finds abandoned plushies that like someone left behind or like are next to a dumpster, and we'll wash them and patch them up and clean them and then bring them in. So we have some like lost plushies that we've put back together, stitched back on the eyes and
You
stuff.
adopted them.
Yeah.
Hey, do a whole surgery on it to fix it.
Exactly. Hey, look, I know how to sew and knit. You know, I take cottagecore seriously, okay?
Wow. I can't. I don't know how, and I don't think I'll try.
I told my partner, I am the perfect 1950s housewife. I'm a good cook. I know how to sew. I'm good at ironing.
Wow.
I've got all the skills.
Of all roles, you choose to be the housewife.
Look, when you take estrogen and you decide what you want to do with your life, you get to choose at that point. And I was like, I'm disabled. I like being in my little home, so I don't mind being a little homemaker puttering around.
You the real cottagecore.
Yep. It's called limited mobility, but yes, we'll call it cottagecore. I think that's the truth, Jack, though. Every time you try to get skins for your favorite character, you're going to get skins for a character you don't play. Like, I have so many skins for Hog and Junkrat. Oh, really?
Yeah, I usually play with them, and sometimes they're already on the game. It must be busy today.
They had life stuff to do. Ugh.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. We're all adults.
I know.
Select a mount.
I'm using my adult time to be a VTuber. And I'm not sad about it.
You know what? Yeah, hell yeah. I would want to do something like that, and me and my friends have talked about it, but I feel like I'm too awkward.
Here's the thing, though. People love, and I'm not saying this in a demeaning way, to be very clear before I finish this statement. People love awkward girl streamers.
Wow. Well,
They do.
you know what, that does make me feel a little bit better. I guess, in a way.
Breaking me down just built.
Girl who doesn't know how to respond to positive chat message. That's a whole subgenre.
Really?
Yep.
How's it going?
It's
I feel like I get so distracted
Let us see
that
to it.
my gameplay would end up being bad.
This
I'd
is
get
to my
distracted by
liking.
chat.
Yeah, that's also a whole category. It's girl disaster streamers is what I call them. Where they're like, I'm a girl failure, and everyone's like, we support you.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
I can literally name multiple streamers off the top of my head who could be classified as girl failures, and people love them. So like, that's the whole thing. Embrace the inner failure. Success is arbitrary. Okay, we have an Echo behind us, a Reaper in front of us. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Alright, don't worry. I'll for one Genji.
Alright, time to whip out that cybernetics. Oh, you're using the Genji skin where he looks like he has an Uwu face. Love that skin.
Yeah! I love this skin. It's fun. I wish Rock was deflectable.
I'm doing my best. My team is so far behind me. I'm like, where are they?
It's okay. I don't think we might not win this one.
Hey, as I always say, we're in quick pay. We're here for the vibes. We're not here to win. Winning's cool, but it's an extra.
Is she gonna
I punished the Mercy for it, and then I got shoved in a locker.
No!
That's what I get for hitting the hot girl in a dress. She's wearing her nightgown and everything, and I try to hit her with my mace. I deserve to die.
I'm on its way.
Good job. We're currently fighting Old Man. Old Man Yowie's been defeated. So have I.
No! Good job. No!
We've been having a lot of dooms on our teams. I don't know what's in the water.
It's
Not to get all...
probably me.
Yeah, but let's not get all doom and gloom here.
I just want to have fun. I have blade.
Patching you up.
I'm getting out of there. I got slapped.
Oh no! Why are you taking a nap?
Oh no, give me it. She told me it's time to go to sleep. She told me I had to go to bed. She told me to calm down.
She gave you warm milk, and she was like, "It's time for your nap." Honey, it's midnight. You gotta stop playing quick play. That's the second time the Reapers ulted me. Just me. Yeah.
He has a proper rig.
Yeah. I hope it's not too big of a problem.
Shields up. Here, for you.
Oh.
You see but a fraction.
Here, take this.
Team 2.
Helping you recover.
So far so good. So far so good. That's what you get, Reaper. I saved my ult till he dove me again, and then I stunned him. that ult was.
I gotta stop playing mystery heroes over here.
Hey, it's okay.
I keep on swapping. I don't know who I'm gonna play.
It's all right. We support switches in this house.
Work together and we'll make it through.
Switches. Okay, I see what you did there.
Do not fight.
I did something. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent.
Sure.
Just a little guy. Leave me alone. No. I just put words in funny sentence. What's everyone looking at me?
I don't know if I believe that. Okay.
I know enough awkward lesbians in my life that I can mash the keyboard aesthetic tone if I want to. That's what I can switch into. Who, me? Oh, if you're gonna do Brig, I would do the K-pop skin. Probably because I don't have it, so thinking about it makes me happy.
I needed that. Your end is within my reach.
Sojourn is being so kind and showing me her noggin so I can boop it for Inspire.
Special delivery. Assault for all the day.
I really appreciate it. I heard a bit about that. Like in Overwatch 1, she was a menace. I mean, that doesn't match with how the reality I play nowadays, but I understand that that used to be the case.
No.
It's okay. I'll be back in the future.
That's not gonna stop me.
He'll be back.
This ends now.
I could do the Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I gave you a little package, a little snack. Oh no. My second pack didn't get to you in time. My Lunchable didn't save you.
You guys are carrying me. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, I'm more than happy to carry you in my big arms.
Thank you, Brick. Thank you.
I can Princess carry us over the finish line.
Sojourn, leave me alone.
I heard that Brig used to be like absolutely busted Jack, according to what I used to read. Like in Overwatch 1, she was basically the scary character. The like, I heard, correct me if I'm wrong, I heard she's the reason we have roll queue. Like without Brig, there would not be roll queue.
Step Rider.
We did it! Yay! No, I did the most healing in the lobby. I did not think I did that much healing. Nice.
Hey.
Hey, Rary, you did it again.
Play the game.
Little clap, little clap. More claps. I'm gonna take a 2-second break. I gotta stretch. I drank a lot of water because I'm always yapping. So,
Understandable.
yeah.
Bye, Rary.
Rary, it was so much fun playing with you. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Yeah, it was fun.
Bye bye. Feel free to ping us if you want to in the future. Apologies if you got any brain damage from all of it.
I think we're too awkward.
I'm just such a girl failure. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna be back in just 2 seconds, okay?
Okay.
I have
Take your
to
time.
I have to feed my cat. He's gonna start eating my toes if I don't feed him soon.
Real, bro. I have 3 cats. Me and my friends, we each have our own.
Nice. Alright. I got it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, chat. We're gonna be taking a brief, like 2 to 3 minute break. I should be back shortly. I just gotta make sure the kitty got some chow in him. Then once he does, I'm going to one second, I gotta respond to my co-creator. Alright, so 2 to 3 minutes, please. And thank you again for everyone who's been chatting. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. I appreciate all of you. It means a lot. Um, and we will be back shortly. Don't forget that subtitles are enabled in stream. You can press the gear and turn them on. They're not always 100% accurate, but they are there. All right, I'll be right back. Hi everyone. Okay, I have to reboot the model because sometimes when I get back to laying down, the model crashes and I lose. It just dies. So give me a second. I'm gonna reboot that real quick. Thank you again to everybody. I'm having a great day. I hope everyone's having a great day too. Right, that's the base honk model. Right, and then let me load mine. 1 second. So good news, everyone. It looks like running HD has not tanked the computer, which was my biggest concern today. So we are officially the stream is surviving, and it looks like we will be able to stick with permanent HD. So yippee, HD for here to stay. So yeah, 1080p permanently. Yay! Yeah, the stream didn't explode when I upgraded the settings. Yay! Yeah, I'm glad I was able to figure that out. Hi, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi. Oh, I just fed my cat. Got myself some water. When I stream Overwatch, I have a tumbler that my partner got me that has Brig on it, so it
Aw,
keeps me motivated.
I wish I could see what it looks like.
It's adorable. We found it on Etsy. Yeah, they have a whole bunch of them. They have like actually, let me just 1 second. Let me see how easy this is to find. Because I haven't switched over to looking at the PlayStation, so that means I still have access to the internet. Um, let's see. It's funny the stuff they sell on Etsy for Brig. They even have stuff called Brig soap. That should tell you a lot about the internet.
Brig soap.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my goodness.
It is. There is legitimately someone who made just soap.
Look-key did I, but I have to see what's on there.
Yes, I have tried Stadium. I personally struggled a lot in it. So for me, it's fun, but I don't know if it's like, it's not, I think, the thing that I would play it if a friend was playing it with me. I wouldn't play it if I was playing it solo. If that makes sense. Because I think for me, I need that extra, like, connection to make it feel more enjoyable. If that makes sense.
And I can play a couple more games before I have to get off and start getting ready to go somewhere.
Oh, fair. Yeah, we can definitely play a little bit more then. I appreciate your time for sure. But yeah,
Yeah, I have fun. I like playing with people. I usually don't like playing alone, but when no one's on, I just kind of do it.
that's fair. Do you want to try some 6v6 quick play?
Yeah.
All right. Let's try some 6v6 quick play. I haven't played a lot of 6v6 and I've been wanting to play more of it.
I've only played it a couple times and it's always gone bad, so
Well then, let's see if we both explode, and if we do, we can go back to 5v5.
I think this will definitely go well. Everything will go right.
Of course it will.
It's Overwatch.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Everything goes well for Disaster Girls. Do you like playing Brigand Stadium, Jack? Because I think Stadium is a really fun mode, but I do think for sure it's one that I feel is more fun as a larger group. Or one where you really, really know the builds inside and out, which is what I struggle with.
You stream on Twitch, right?
Twitch and YouTube.
What's your Twitch?
Emporium of Wonder. Let me know if you need me to spell any of that out.
I may need you to spell it out for me.
Yeah, sure. Emporium is E as in edge, M as in Mary, P as in purple, O as in orange, R as in red, I as in indigo, U as in uranium, M as in Mary, and then it's of Wonder. Both words spelled normally. The logo should be a little a cat and a lizard in space.
I think I messed up typing it.
I'll just type it into text chat. That way you.
Please, thank you.
Yeah, I'm realizing that my words no working. Yeah.
I think I got distracted focusing on you saying like I as in indigo, and then,
I was,
and then
I,
lost
I,
track of what letters you were saying.
when I grew up, you learn the military alphabet to spell out words. So it's like A is in alpha, B is in beta, C is in, you know,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
I think that just confused me though.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
Oh, what do you like
It's
about
me.
Lucio in Stadium?
It's me, not you.
That's what they all say when it ends.
Oh, I see.
Because I know Lucio has a lot of fun builds.
I found you.
I know. I've been perceived. I have to hide now. But yeah, that's me.
Should I play?
That's my model and everything.
Let's teach these boys a lesson.
Nobody's gonna play DPS. Okay. DPS.
We have
Hello.
Stay close.
yeah, we have
I can't hear you.
3 supports.
Stray.
Dang.
Eh.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm doing jumpies with you.
Yay.
Stick to my shadow, minions. Pick up your fate, you drongos.
Oh, that makes sense. So like movement like things in what's the name of it? Titanfall. Titanfall 2 I heard had a lot of good movement.
Oh, I'm dead. No. I got jumped by their jumper queen, but it's okay because it knew you guys time to fight their team without her.
It's okay. We appreciate your sacrifice. Also, did you realize we're playing all?
My sacrifice was not amazing.
This is the all-girl squad.
Holy pops.
I know. We're all slaying. I'm dressed like the butch plumber who's gonna come fix your piping. That's my role in this group right now. I got a tracer back here.
Everything good over here?
Just keeping a tracer away. Yeah, we're doing good. Oh, Ball. So you like Ball's movements? I've heard there's a lot of movement tech on Ball. Which I think is cool.
Don't go, Mercy. Get wrapped up.
Here, take this.
Thank you.
Heads up. You are good. There's one here.
Fall back.
Have Bob.
Nice, nice, nice. Bob is gonna be handy.
Helping you recover. Heroes never die.
Holy moly. I just exploded. I was there and then I was not.
Let the kitsune guide you.
You know, did you know Bob is pro-tourism? You know why?
Fall back.
How did I? Oh,
Ah, I got you.
thank you, Anna.
Bob is pro-tourism because his name stands for Best of Brussels. Just in case that wasn't clear, that's completely fake. I just made that up. Thank you so much for stopping by, Jack. I hope to see you again in the future. I really appreciate you hanging out. I had a lot of fun chatting, and thank you for telling me about some really cool stuff I didn't know about Overwatch. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope Swedish weather keeps treating you well. Thank you again, and thank you for stopping by the Emporium. Poor Bob. He works hard to show up on time. Holy moly. I popped ult, lifted up my shield, and it disappeared. I'm not even joking. It just was gone.
Maybe I should have listened more.
I've never seen my ult disappear faster. I literally lifted my shield, it was gone, and I was dead, and I was just like, what just happened on my screen?
That feels good.
Okay, I thought I was doing worse than I actually am.
It's okay. I know negative self-perception can be difficult, but you're doing fine, sweetie. You're welcome. All the people in my life tend to need emotional reassurance, so I'm used to it. Don't worry. They just have better ults right now. They're just ult dumping. Also, they have 3 supports too. Yeah.
It's not gonna stop me.
I burned myself. Oh my god.
Look, you don't need to test if the pan's hot by touching it.
I was looking at her.
A fine RAR to you too, Jess.
Sorry about that.
We're a little bit staggered right now. Also, the Tracer emoted on you when you died. I'm doing fine. I know Unknown had a little bit of a rougher day yesterday, according to her. I don't know really what happened because I wasn't in charge. But so I'm a little tired, but like I'm doing otherwise pretty fun. I'm having a lot of fun today. How are you doing? Oh, okay, okay. Totally fair. Stuff happens. We don't share memory in the system, so if I wasn't there for the fuckery, then I can't tell you what happened during the fuckery. You know what? That's a vibe. Hopefully you're able to. Happy birthday again to Osiris. It's super awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear her voice is shot. Don't know why that happened, but I hope she's okay. Also, we have 1080p enabled, Jess. We have enabled high definition, and we finally figured out why the mic was sounding a little off. So those are some upgrades you might notice. Yeah, I'm out of there. She put that bomb right on my pussy. That was rude.
I have a new plan this time.
Damn! Our honest lover, they gave her daughter.
Yeah, that's what she gets. I know Tracer's trying to invent new methods of bomb surgery, but pulse bomb is not the way to do it, girl. I think Brig ult feels even worse in 6v6.
I think because everybody wants to kill you.
I know, I'm too hot. I look like a fine piece of meat to all of them. It's okay. They're like, scrumptious. Yeah, I know. I want a piece of this rump. I always find it funny when there's a dish called rump roast, and I'm always just sitting in the corner trying not to giggle. I love that little emo Jess. The little glorb guy just pity patting. They went Zarya, so I might have to switch. Zarya's just evil.
No! No! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Anna.
According to statistics, you're doing just fine. If anything, I'm doing worse than you are.
Tracer. Please, Tracer. Oh, she fell. She wasted her pulse bomb. Tracer has no pulse.
Oh god. So if I go to the UK and I hear someone ask if I want that, they're talking about a beat ball. They're not talking. Okay. Got it. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Now I know not to be upset.
We're letting them get the objective. No.
Spotted dick sounds like an STI versus an actual,
Let the kitsune guide you.
We're in this together. All of us.
I almost have Bob again.
Get on over here. My ultimate is ready. Get in and come to my
Step
position.
at a time.
a fruitcake. Interesting.
Oh, Jessa, please.
Destroy them, Bob.
Hey, that wasn't too bad.
Did it.
We did it. Yippee!
Oh, you switched to Juno? Nazi. What?
I'm versatile, okay? Can't a girl be a little verse?
Yes, thank you. I didn't realize it was you. I was like, oh, I'm so glad this Juno just speed ringed me out of this, and then the whole time it was you.
I got you, buddy. Don't worry. I got a big skin in my legendary box. Woo! I got rewarded for being good. I got Spark Plug.
You deserve it.
Got Spark Plug. It looks great.
I think I got a recolor brick skin from a loot box. It's the Vampire Hunter one, but it's turned Hunter.
Oh,
So
yeah.
It's just what is the color? Teal? I don't know how to explain it.
My lore
But
for
it's just a recolor, but it looks good.
yeah, my lore for turned hunter is that Brig let her trans girlfriend suck the estrogen out of her, so she's looking a little worse for wear. But yeah, I got a skin called Spark Plug. It's adorable. I'm gonna equip it for now, and then I'm gonna go back to random from favorites. It looks so good. I'll show you in game. 6v6 or 5v5?
I want to see this. Wait, are you gonna get the EXO elephant skin of hers?
I gotta be honest, I don't really like it.
I thought it was gonna look better too. These kind of.
I want it. The thing I think it needs is I think it needs a full face helmet.
Yeah.
I think the body armor looks good.
Like if she had a helmet with ears on it. That would
Yeah,
be
like if she had a lion helmet, I think it would have looked good.
right.
Like the only one that looks perfectly natural is Kiriko, but like of course it's Kiriko. What do you expect?
Yeah. What more do we need to say about Kiriko?
Yeah, exactly.
I like Ashes. I like Bob.
Bob looks good. I don't like Ash's antenna. It looks like she's trying to download gay from the universe.
Bruh, I headcanon that Ash is bi, and nobody can tell me otherwise.
Oh, 100%. But Ash feels like the type of person where she has a one night stand and leaves money on the table and leaves like she thinks that that's how it works, and it's like, girl.
I don't know, I feel like I could fix her.
Of course you say that. You're like,
Listen.
you would totally sign up to be Ash's sugar baby, wouldn't you? Just be honest.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
No denying there.
6v6 or 5v5. What are you feeling?
I don't mind either.
All right, 6v6 it is then.
Either or. Huzzah! I get to play more Ash.
One of my chatters was pointing out that Brig is using has a plaid shirt in the skin I got, and I'm like, you're not wrong.
It's
She's wearing it casually around her waist, which is the most like I'm going in the club to pick up a girl.
It's giving gay.
It is. The outfit I got is one that is perfect for going clubbing because in the skin I got, because it's the one where like all of it looks like it takes 5 seconds to get off. And let's be honest, that's a club outfit.
Oh, never mind. I see it. Yeah.
Do you see what I'm
Looks
saying?
like she just got off work, straight to the club after work to pick someone up. No, not a club, a bar. She's
You want to
going a
know?
bar to
Here's my headcanon. Let me find the skin. She's picking up Diva in this skin. This is what Diva's wearing for their date.
Oh yeah. I
Cruise.
see it.
Yeah.
That looks matching too. It's cute.
It would be.
I love Mecha Mechanic. That ship is so cute.
The first way I came across Brig was reading Mecha Mechanic porn. I'm gonna be fully honest.
Oh, real. I know so many ships. Right now, though, the one that has caught my attention is Sunshine.
Oh, who's Sunshine?
Malari and Kiriko.
Oh, that's cute.
Sunshine. The ship name is cute too.
It is cute. My headcanon is that Kiriko is a furry because so many of her skins have her wearing like a tail right out of her ass, and I'm like, girl.
She's just a fox.
Yeah.
She's embracing it.
She on the weekend she goes to the events and got, you know, we know what she does. She drags around Idiotti, and Idiotti's all depressed, and she's like, no, we're gonna go to this furry event, you'll feel happy, I promise. And it's like, no, it's not working the way you hoped.
And now the world pays for your actions.
See how gay the skin looks? Look at me, I'm ready to
Her tank.
I'm ready to
Just judgingly.
Look at all these good Samaritans.
I'm ready to fix cars and fix women. That's what the skin says.
I'm an easy rider. I'm an easy rider.
And the shield also looks good.
I'm an easy rider.
We speak the language of the people. Be back. That soldier thought he could kill me.
Right.
Little did he know that I have the ability to perceive my surroundings.
You're pro Brig.
Pro Brig is having eyeballs. You know what?
Kill that soldier! Why isn't he dead already?
You want the old gay man dead? Sheesh.
No! Yes! That's it! Doesn't make me homophobic, even though I'm gay. This guy, man, he needs to go. Get him out of
Maybe you're just not pro old man Yuri.
chased him down 3 different times and he hasn't died.
Old man Yuri might just not be your style.
I'll go around town. I'll go.
I'm just clearing these bitches out. Don't mind me.
Thank you.
It's the power of my new skin. It's unlocked my extra gay powers.
I'm all for it.
You wanna know the funny story behind why Overwatch has so much, like, adult material created for it?
Why? I actually do.
So, when TFT, you know the game Team Fortress 2?
Yeah.
So, when Team Fortress 2 was out, Valve, the company that made it, made something called Source Filmmaker. Source Filmmaker essentially allowed you to put the characters of Team Fortress 2 into it and animate them. And it's like it's like an easier intro animation program, right? So Source Filmmaker was kind of new around the time that Overwatch 1 came out, and what people were able to do was rip all the models from the in-game and put them into Source Filmmaker, and you can finish the rest of the story for yourself. And it was the first time that a popular game that came out was able to be turned into, like, the models were able to be taken and used for something else. And so that's why most of the early Overwatch adult material is made in Source Filmmaker. That's why if you see the tag SFM next to something you watch, that means it was made in Source Filmmaker. And so yeah, that's the story of why Overwatch has so much adult material. It's just there was an easy animation software and people were like, challenge accepted. Hey, I'm trying to get close to you. There you go. I healed you. I threw a pack to you, girl. Genji can't heal. Are you? Are you okay? I should not have told you about Source Filmmaker. I've broken your brain. And my team died too. Oh. All right. Yeah, 100%. Because when damn, my game just full on giga died. Well, let me make sure my stream didn't die too. I just went from like no ping to a bajillion. Yeah, no, stream's still alive. I don't know what the hell happened there. Stream's alive, everything's fine. For a literal second, okay. Because I'm not even seeing any dropped frames, that's why I thought it didn't die. Because usually I would see a dropped frames notification, but I didn't even see dropped frames. Guess my internet just crapped itself briefly. But yeah, because also
Oh my god. What happened?
I just suddenly got a huge lag spike and then I got kicked from the game and briefly my stream died. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Oh.
Yeah, that was mega weird.
Yeah, I was like, where'd they go? And then I got kicked.
Yeah, but we're back.
Do you think it's the server?
Maybe, but I think we're fine now. But yeah, because people were getting paid for it, it meant that there was major advancements.
One more quick match.
Quick match? 5v5, 6v6?
Let's do 5v5.
Copy.
Just because I have to I have to get off very soon.
Totally fair, totally fair. Let's do that then. Lucio in Stadium I've heard is really fun according to a lot of people.
Actually, let me put my shoes on real quick.
Okay, alright. You do what you gotta do, girl. But yeah, because people were being paid for Overwatch SFM stuff, it also led to a lot of people learning how to use SFM much better. So all right, we're in game.
Oh, Chambali Monsters.
Select your hero.
My Ana level. I just realized my Ana level. 67.
No, 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 no. Spare me.
Even if he never said it.
Anything but that beam.
Trust me, I know.
Greetings. Hello there. Do you need a
Ahlan.
Du gör en höna av en fjäder.
Affirmative. Ahlan.
Love this skin.
Welcome in, T-Lex. Lovely to have you here. Sorry for the brief stream die. I don't know what happened. I heard that there was a sudden lag spike. It seems like my internet just decided to explode.
No.
Anything you're looking forward to, Jess?
I stole the health pack from the Doom. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for, girl.
Let me take care of that for you.
Thank you.
Fair, fair. Oh, Jess, we have a rough timeline for when we might do Warframe. End of February. And we talked to the person we potentially doing it with, and they said that you'd be welcome to come along whenever you like. So you'd be welcome to play too with Unknown. We Unknown wanted to make sure to talk about that with them, so that way maybe you could come and play along as well. So, yeah.
Patching you up.
I'm not gonna be able to play Brig here. Bastion is just too strong.
Bastion is speedy. No.
I carry my burden alone.
Are you really excited to play Warframe with Unknown, Jess? Because Unknown's really excited for it too.
Healing pylon deployed.
You're welcome. I hit you with some sunlight.
No one
Yay, I'm glad you're excited.
That'll work.
We're also excited. We're potentially we're gonna be releasing more stuff about it soon, but we're figuring it all out. We died trying. Yeah, but it sounds fun. Currently, by the way, my aim is worse because my cat's sitting literally on my arm, and every time I try to aim at her, he starts making disgruntled sounds. The poor guy's got chronic nightmares, so I'm not gonna take away his nap time.
Keep your experiments away from 30 seconds remaining. No one can hide from my sight.
Hey Dane.
Yeah?
If you play Kiriko, we'll be doing the fanfics.
What happened?
I'm saying that if you play Kiriko, we'll be doing the fanfic you're talking to me about. Technically speaking, because it's Kiriko and Ideari, right? For what is it, Solar or something?
Which the Kiriko is it?
I said that you were talking earlier about Kiriko and what other character in fanfiction.
Oh, Lari.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
That was what I was trying to explain, but I was doing it so poorly.
I have hearing problems, so I was trying to make sense of what you were saying.
I do too. We're both hearing impaired trying to explain concepts.
That's gonna be my last name for now. I gotta get off.
No, 100%, 100%. I hope you have a good day with whatever you gotta do today.
Thank you. It was so fun meeting you again and playing with you.
Yeah, I hope we can play again in the future. If you see me online, feel free to ping me.
Okay, I will.
Alright, bye-bye. But yeah, I'm just gonna reboot the game real quick. Actually, I'm gonna just reboot the game. But yeah, Unknown is super stoked about Warframe, and so she's been reading up on like some stuff to try and get ready for it. But it sounds like fun. All right, everyone, we're going to be starting the DPS and support games. As per usual, if we get a DPS game, then we're going to log off for the day. Okay? Starting next week, we're going to start getting back to streaming 2 to 3 days per week. Just for the month of January, we were changing some meds and we were not feeling the best, so we decided to take a little bit more time to reboot. Now we're at a point where we feel like we're going to be able to do that a lot more consistently. So starting next month, you're going to see us doing 2 to 3 times per week, depending on how we're doing or what's happening in our week. All right? All right, let's see if we get a DPS game. And then in an hour, if we still haven't got a DPS game, I'll manually pick one.
Choose your map.
Hi, team. Let's have a fun match.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I love this skin. This brick skin's so cute.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Good to see you.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Payload is moving.
Stop the payload. Disruption. Activating shield.
The barrier's weakened.
Here for you.
Everyone just died. My cat's having a nightmare. Okay, baby, it's okay. Yeah, you're right here, see? No, nightmare, go bye-bye. You're okay. Yeah. Goodbye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the baby will...
Barrier initialized.
The payload has reached.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play break here. There's too much spam.
One magical step at a time.
I'm excited to see more about, I heard Folio's coming to Warframe. And we're also going to get a big reveal for Overwatch soon, so there's a lot happening in gaming right now.
Activating the barrier. Barrier is splintering. What is that melody?
The payload has reached.
Let's lock that payload. Hyperheart deployed.
Plus size ink woman? That's so cool. That's a W.
Sorry. Payload shouldn't be moving.
We need more plus size women and stuff. Like, I love characters like Juno and stuff, but like, we have enough of these thinner body type in games. We need more thick people in gaming.
Wait while I
EMP activated.
let the kitsune guide you.
Oh, a human form? That's cool that someone's drawn that. That's so awesome.
I will achieve it next time.
We tried something.
Defeat.
The game's acting up a little bit, by the way. I don't know why. Like, it's been perspective, been a little off. Something happened with the servers when the stream went down that I think messed with it a bit. If you want to send me any Foley art, I'd be happy to pass it along to Unknown. We won't be on Discord much for the next couple days, but we are more than happy to take a look if you send something over. Oh, okay. So, like, you get infected with something, and then you turn partly into whatever a Warframe is? That's interesting. Ooh, reposting on Blue Sky? Okay, let me just crack open your Blue Sky real quick then. Thank you for giving me a heads up of where to look. Oh, wow. She's beautiful. The first one is... Oh, this is gorgeous. I love this. Okay, the third one is so sultry. That pose is so sultry. But the other ones are so cute. I really like the first one of the first post. It's so pretty with the hair, like the hair buns. Those are cute.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Let's make this quick.
Is there nothing you can do for this pain?
Think of it as fuel beneath the flames of your vengeance.
It's beautiful.
5, 4, 3. Hello. What's up?
Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Capture the objective.
Oh my good lord, I'm having some weird lag spikes. Like, my game's jumping around a bit. I think something happened. I might have to close up stream early if since rebooting the game didn't work, but we'll see. Because streaming is working fine. There's just something's a little off with the, like, trying to figure it out.
Special delivery.
I love art. Okay. We turned that around. Hey, we're turning this one around. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing work. That's all I can ask for is we're doing work.
Enemy team dismantled.
Yeah, we did it.
It's not gonna stop me.
Score 1-0.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there. The planet is not going to save itself.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two.
All right, let's do this.
The objective.
Okay, everyone, let's do it again.
You're her on the other side then.
Yes.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Take care of that for you. Coming up.
Work smarter and
All right.
harder. Raise a patching you up. Bracing shield.
Woo! That was a good match. I feel like that one really pulled together. That was a good one.
Play of the game.
Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. That was a fun match. Genuinely one of my favorite matches I've done today. Alright, everyone. So, everyone, anyone excited for the weekend? Or is everyone just like, I got more work to do, man? I'm so tired.
Vote for a map. Traveling to Eichenwald. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Breaking me down just.
Alright, let's do this.
Brigitte, is it time to size up your armor? It's been ages.
I'm not getting any taller.
Gita.
Why not? Aim to be as huge as me.
Considering Papa, I'm already a lot taller than expected. I'll cover you.
Hello.
Five,
I will keep you safe.
3, 2, 1.
I just spoke the language of the rhyme.
Defend objective A.
We got this.
Oh, we're missing a teammate.
Objective is under attack. That's not gonna stop me. Shields up. Shield through.
Objective lost. Taylor.
Let me help you with that. Patching you up. Helping you recover. Okay, I'm ready to go again. Here, take this. I'll cover you. Over there.
I don't know where my team's playing.
My ultimate is almost ready.
My ultimate is charged.
You better already.
I'm trying. I just can't find my team, and I don't know if one of them's even moving.
Trust in the process. Helden sterben nicht.
Yeah, I think we're down a teammate. I don't think Valkyrie ever loaded. Because they were a replacement. Yeah, they're all the way in spawn. Yeah, they're not playing the game. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Yeah, our Tracer hasn't done anything all game. I've done so much damage. If we win, it's a miracle, but either way, this has been interesting. Wait, report Tracer? They're saying report themselves. Huh? What am I what's on my screen? Your Tracer.
Special delivery.
The Tracer's saying report themselves. That's confusing.
I can protect you. No Vangada. This is me. I'll be waiting if you want to try again.
I don't know what's happening in this match.
Special delivery. Watch helping you recover.
Tactical visor activated.
Let me help you with that. I'm fired up. Good looking out for me. Catching you up.
Pause.
Enjoy your band, Tracer? They're talking about themselves. Huh? I don't understand what is happening right now. Okay, we gotta decipher this because before I go on bathroom break, I gotta understand what the hell is going on. Okay, I leveled up. That's wonderful. I'm glad I leveled up. Okay. I want to understand what the hell was going on. Because I'm very confused. That match was baffling. Okay, so history. It was this Eichenwald game. Okay. So, here's what I'm curious about. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Okay, so at this point, Valkyr joins. They're not loaded yet, okay? Okay, at this point they load. So here they are. They didn't do anything the entire game, which is what I'm trying to understand. They're not even firing their guns. Does this go on the whole match? Because their stats at the end of the game were nothing. What the hell is going on in this game? Yeah, they legitimately never shoot their guns. The entire match. And they said report Tracer. They're the Tracer. What? I don't understand. I'm bamboozled. I wanna... I don't get it. Okay, so the Valkyrie... Confusing. Alright, I'm gonna go take a brief break, everyone. And then we're going to keep doing a couple more games. We're getting close to the end of stream for today, so I do appreciate everyone who stopped by at any point. Just give me 2 seconds, okay? And I do appreciate all y'all. Everyone here is lovely, and I appreciate all of you. I don't know what that Tracer was doing, and I don't think I'll ever know. I think I am forever going to just sit here bamboozled. And you know what? That's okay. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Hi everyone. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna be playing for probably maximum 30 more minutes, as I said. Once we hit that mark, no matter what, I'm gonna force a DPS game, and then we're gonna close up.
Choose your map.
Hi team, let's have a fun match. We've been getting some good break gameplay today.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
$149 on Soldier? Damn. They're putting in the work.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
A mother's work is never done.
If anybody
Welcome to
asks,
Diva's canonical room. Alright, let's do this, everyone.
Stay focused.
What's up?
We have everything we need.
The walls went down right when I wanted them to stay up.
Is now active.
I have a new plan this time.
Shoot.
taking the point. Watch my six.
Here, for you. Raising shield. Let me help you with that. This shield isn't just for defense. Come on, try me.
There we go. Turning this ship around.
My ultimate is charging.
The diva went too deep, but I was trying to not the deep. The Orisa went too deep, and I was trying to support her, but I was kind of in the back of my brain going, I'm probably gonna get cooked here. But I was just like, it was worth it because otherwise I was just gonna let her go die on her own. Didn't really feel like there was a good option there. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we're doing it. 4,000 healing for me. Ugh, I've been just pounding these people.
I'll never forgive us for what we did in Hanamura. Those people were criminals. So were we.
Shot.
Hey,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's do this.
This will be our triumph.
They're going Zarya. I'm gonna have to switch. I have to stay further back now. Zarya is just a hard counter, sadly.
One small step at a time.
battlefield.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round three. Capture the objective.
All right, this game's been interesting.
No wasted effort. Like new again. Stay alive, folks. Get into the field.
Doing good, doing good, doing good. This is the last match before we're gonna force DPS. By the way, I'm getting a little bit tired. Not streaming, just to be clear, just disabled, tired, body slowing down a little bit. So I'm gonna take it easy after that, and then we're gonna do the damage game, we're gonna do the tank game, and then we're gonna go close. I've done so much healing this game.
Children, behave.
Oh yeah, let's go on 29.
You're going to be fine.
This is the most healing I've ever done in a game.
You did great.
Thank you. Good game, everyone.
Jeez, that was beautiful.
That was a work of art.
Play of the day.
Y'all did great. I can only endorse two though. So I'm endorsing the healers because thank you.
I had to switch off of Brig because we just need so much healing. Alright. I'm doing my last two. Doing my last two games of the day, and for my last two games, I do one damage game and then one tank game.
That's all good. I'm a damage main. I'm a Stone 76 main, so.
I saw your number. That was nice and high.
Yeah, and then they started targeting me.
Well, that's why I actually switched to BAP, because I was using my the lamps to try and keep you alive because I knew they were jumping on you.
No, I appreciate it so much. Hard to find good healers.
I'm a support main, so this is just what I do. But whenever I close the game for the day, I always do a damage game just to sort of like remind myself what the other world is like. It's like, what y'all doing over there in damage? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to support now. But you did good. Why do you like playing soldier so much? If you don't mind me asking.
It's the closest I have to my Destiny Warlock.
Oh, Destiny 2 player?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. I played Destiny a while ago.
Yeah, I've been playing since like Destiny 1, and I even had the Destiny Edition PS4.
Oh, nice.
I lost that in the divorce, but it's okay because now my kid has it.
Hey, at least you can get to call that your inheritance, right?
Right? And yeah, no, I started off as Widow because I was like, I want to be a cute character. And then I was like, okay, she's too slow.
Fair.
And I was like, let's see what this guy does. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, nice.
And I can kill myself, sweet.
Oh, the heal can is really good. I love supporting soldier players because I know that I don't have to panic if they're low because like they can heal themselves a little bit.
Yeah, I actually panicked because I actually picked the wrong second perk.
Oh.
Because I wanted to keep my biotic field so I could help others.
And
oops.
You took the stim, the one where he like stims himself?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see people use that one much.
I would rather have speed than the stem because more damage, but
Now entering.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can heal others and run.
Defense. Let's see, who do I want to play in defense?
I haven't played in a while because I've taken some time off. And
Oh, really?
it's like my first real day back, yeah.
Well, hell yeah. Welcome back.
Appreciate it. I just started last year. In March, it'll be a year.
I've been playing this game for a little under a year, too.
We're in this together.
No.
I started playing because I saw a creator I liked playing Brig, and I went, oh, she's hot. And then I downloaded the game.
And my friend would play it, stream it, and I was like, I don't get it. And I got bored with Destiny.
Fair.
Even though I mostly played Crucible, I got bored with it. Because storyline's no fun without friends.
Mm-hmm.
And most of my friends had taken time off from Destiny.
About teamwork?
So I was like, and I saw Overwatch was free, and I was like,
Might as well.
let's check that out.
I actually also stream. I actually stream Overwatch.
I stream, I just haven't for like months because life. And I value my mental health. But I plan on streaming again as soon as I can. Because I was like, I really want to play Stray on stream.
That's fair. Stray's a great game. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
It is so good. I've seen playthroughs, I've seen other people play it, but it's a whole different experience playing it by yourself. And I never got to see the whole game. They would stop playing or stop streaming after a while. And
Yeah, that's rough. If I ever play a game on stream that is single player, I always finish it because I don't ever want people to feel like I'm going to abandon it on them. Because I know for some people that's a big deal.
I should have streamed it for my first playthrough of it because it only took me 7 hours to finish the game.
It's not a long game.
Nah, but it's cute as fuck.
It really is. I have a cat, so whenever I see things with that game, I'm like, I hope the cat doesn't get too beat up, or else I'm not going to be able to sustain. The only thing that can stop me playing is that.
Yeah, I had 2 cats. One of my cats passed away on Saturday, actually.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
It happened so quick, we had no time to even process it. We tried to save him, but it was in vain. Because he had kidney failure.
Wow. Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah. I don't know if he got into something. He liked to hunt mice, so I don't know if he got a bad mouse. We don't use poisons or anything like that around our house. But they also it's a rare disease that sometimes cats get that mice just happen to carry. It causes kidney failure, and it happens within a week.
Damn.
And the last time we had seen him eat was the week before.
Damn. Yeah, that's rough. I worry a lot about my cat sometimes because he has chronic asthma, and
my other one does too, and just sinus issues, boogery for days. He's almost died twice now, so he's the only one I got. I'm like, how? Like, the other cat never ever got sick. That's why he was sick.
oh, that's fair. You didn't know what to expect.
I adopted them both on the same day because the shelter was fine that day.
Oh, okay.
So now I'm trying not to, because when the other cat didn't like being picked up, and like it was very much I'll cuddle with you when I want to cuddle with you and don't touch me. Type cat. Kind of just did his own thing. This one's clingy. So that was another reason, like, was it longer? Like, it's getting no. What made my dad worry is like, hey, Ash is letting me pick him up.
Oh.
He's like, and he feels, and he was always like twice as big as my other cat, just since they were 8 weeks old. He's just a big cat, so he's feeling tight. My dad's like,
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough.
Life happens.
Yeah. No, I feel you. Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
It hits. I had like my good cry after that once they said kidney failure. I knew. Or we could try meds because I could try and keep them comfortable for a little while. My cat refused the meds. Like we tried liquefying it, but it was really tried. We really did.
Yeah, that's fair. At least you tried. I don't.
He was hanging on, and I was just like, buddy, if you're in pain, you're tired, just let go. It's okay. Don't stay alive for me.
Yeah.
That night, like in the middle of the night, he crawled into his little crate that I had out front. So make him comfortable in case he wants to just move somewhere by him. He likes to hide, so it's like, you want to go hide. He locked in there, and she just wants to hide.
Yeah. That's tough. I don't use Twitter anymore, Orange, so I don't know anything about that. But that sounds about right.
Jeez.
Play of the game.
I'm down for another round. If you give me just a couple minutes, I gotta move my car.
Sure, yeah. I'm gonna be doing one more. I'm gonna do a tank game and then I'm done. Alright, chill.
Just in case.
Is that what you do with Twitter rage bait? Let's see what's in the loot box, everyone. Last game of the day, by the way. I appreciate every haunted glitch who's been here today. You're all lovely. I deleted I deleted Twitter like what? Oh gosh. Over a year ago? Year and a half ago? I was like, I'm good. I was starting to see some trends there that I was just like, I'm fine, I'm good. I'm gonna go back to my corner of the internet. So, yeah, I used to be on there when I first started content creation, but I kind of just realized it wasn't for me. That website. So I was like, I'm good. I feel bad for the person we're doing it with. They're obviously going through a lot of grief. That's why I let them talk, because I was just like, you're probably going through a lot. If that's all hitting really hard.
If you want to go ahead and do your thing, it's gonna take us a bit because we gotta jumpstart one of our cars.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, if it's gonna take you a while.
Sorry for the depressing thing.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I get it. Life hits sometimes. You just gotta talk about it. You don't gotta sweat it.
Let it out.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just wrote cat, and I was like, cat. I keep saying cats too with my other friends, and I'm like, cat. God damn it, cat.
Yeah. No, you're fine. I totally get it. It's sometimes life just requires you to talk about stuff. The worst thing you can do is hang into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had fun playing with you. Nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you.
We'll play soon.
Yeah, hopefully in the future. Best of luck with the cars.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, everyone. We're going to be doing our last game of the day. I hope everyone's had a good stream. Had fun. I've had a lot of fun today. I'm going to be taking the rest of the week off. I will be back next week, and we're going to shoot for 2 to 3 times per week that we're going to be streaming. We have some really fun events planned in the near future. I can't really spoil anything yet because we're still figuring a lot of it out, but we'll let you know when we have more details. And the second we have more details, we're gonna go from there. So, yeah. So last game of the night. All right. Last game of the day. It's not nighttime. Jesus. Hi team, let's have a fun match. Last game of the day. Yes, Midtown. I love Midtown. Midtown's fun.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
My throne is where I say it is.
There hasn't been much activity in Runasapi since the lab raid.
Are you keeping tabs on me?
You're picking fights with powerful organizations. Shouldn't someone watch your six?
If you're worried, don't be. I'll manage on my own.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
Alineacho.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Fun fact, Zarya hasn't gotten a new highlight intro since 2018. I'm not even joking. It's been 8 years. Alright, Baptiste is not really healing that much. Okay, I see why. Okay, I gotta be more. I gotta play very careful. Jesus. My health bars are not going back up. But hey, it's working. Jesus. Welcome back, Squiddy! Hi, we're on our last game, by the way. Lovely to have you back. Oh, what'd you make? Where'd my team go? This has been a rough one.
I'm back. Time to crush.
Ooh, spicy chicken and rice.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, you gotta make more sauce. I feel you. Today was interesting. Overall, I had a lot of fun today. I had a lot of really good matches. I feel like today was a nice, like, there wasn't any particularly bad matches today. I got to play with some lovely friends. There was some weird stuff that happened today, like the tracer who did absolutely nothing the entire game and then said report themselves, and I'm like, buddy, you're saying to report you. You're the one who was doing this. What are you doing? And then we had the woman who sadly I don't know which, who lost a pet, and they were talking about that, and I was like, I'm so sorry that happened to you. But on that note, let me look who we're gonna raid. Thank you, Squiddy, I appreciate that. We're gonna be starting streaming more next month. We're gonna be doing rivals and not rivals. We're gonna be doing the words come back to me. Words come back to me. We're gonna be doing 2 to 3 streams a week going forward. We're going to be doing a lot more on that front, so we're very excited about that. So yeah, we're gonna figure that out. Let me see who we're gonna raid to. I think we're gonna raid to let's raid to them. Well, whenever you show up, it's always a delight. Let's raid to Luxor. They just got approved for disability benefits. So say congratulations about the disability benefits for Luxor, okay? Here's the raid message. We'll be back in February. We'll see everyone then. I appreciate everyone so much. YouTube, you're going to go down first because I don't know how to raid on YouTube yet, and we're still figuring that out. So, bye, YouTube. All right. And